Nor was my mic unmuted. How unfortunate was that? Hi, hey, what's up? Hello, we're playing No Man's Sky today. Two things I want to do. Per last stream, I had an idea this stream that I wanted to try. I want to try and put music into my stream. Okay? I want to try and put music there. That is why, if you take a look up there, TikTok, there's your link for, what's it called? The music. Per no copyright sounds policy, I can put the link up there or in my description down below there. And you guys should be able to see just fine the, what's it called? You guys should have the music good to go. This is for stream only usage. YouTube and Twitch, that link is up there in the top left corner just below the fancy overlay. I'm trying to figure out how to do this for the description because TikTok is weird. TikTok is essentially just a title and hashtags. There's no real description in it. Twitch doesn't have a description. Same kind of gist, kinda. It's got the title. You have to include stuff in. YouTube's the only one with a functional stream description that you can actually like put down links and all that fun jazz. I think on Twitch it just shows the title of the stream, your name, and then your bio right up underneath it, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. Not entirely sure. I want to play music. I want to have music that's not just from the video game, because sometimes the video game stuff is like copyright sensitive. You can't even play the game without getting copyright struck. And I'd like to see some of my streams with a decent amount of sound, not just from the game, but from a tame background music gist, if you will. Not entirely sure how else to put that. Let me go ahead and just press record. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now we're recording and streaming at the same time, so boom. The goal is to get music into stream. The goal is not to have music come through the video, but only on stream will there ever be music. Makes sense? This way, if you guys want to come back over to the video side of things and you want to like view the stream for the gameplay sake of it, you could always view this video over on Orbs Vault. Orbs Vault is where I post all of the videos from past streams, so in the event you do miss one or you just haven't had the time to come by and check up, say what's up, hey, what's up, hello, you can always go there, comment below, hi, hey, what's up, hello, and then enjoy the rest of stream. At least for that day that you missed, for any reason you could come up with. Honestly, I can't think of a reason off the top of my head. What I want to do right now, the whole point of this stream, we're gonna fly through a lot of space, and my goal is to get to the center of this galaxy. Once we're to the center of this galaxy, I want to take a little stroll through several different star systems. I want to go to like a bunch of different stars, and I want to find planets without landing on them that are not only habitable but like really good, like green grass, blue sky planets, and with a settlement that we can put a base on, and then that base I'll have the address to the planet and the yeah. So if you guys want to come to said planet and we can play around, have a little fun, we could build a base together, and it'd be a really, really cool gist. The reason why I want that kind of planet to be a community hub for base is because I've seen a thing when the Normandy was a thing, and I get that planet's visitable. I don't want to go to that planet specifically. I want to go to my own planet, because originality. The originality of having one's own planet is just great. It's awesome. I don't want to have to rename it either, so if it's a decent name and it's okay with that, then I think I'll run that planet with that name that it gives to me, and then we can run and do what's it called? Thing. We could just hop into building it. It's not giving me what I want. Come on now. Yep. Tiki talkity. Activity. I love comment. I love Chaos's. I love that response. That response is amazing. Alright, let me go here. Uh-huh. Am I live? Yes, I am. I'm live on TikTok. Hey, what's up, hello TikTok? Currently trying to figure out stream description. Give me a moment. Wait, not orientation, not PIP. So this is showing all of the people I follow that are live, as well as myself that is live. That's a thing. Moderation settings. What would be the thing to do here? What would change this? Because I'm looking at this on my PC, right? And I'm trying to figure out how to go about like doing this for TikTok. I might not be able to do music for TikTok, but it might not be like a thing that I just can do. I want to try to do this right here. This is quite clearly a thing. That looks so much neater, don't you think? No, it's gonna go over just a wee bit. Perfect. I don't want to move that again. I can stay right where it is, not moving it. Okay, from here, I want to take a hold of... I need to go to Twitch. Assuming I can't do this for TikTok, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to mute it completely. I'm also going to get rid of this because there's no need for this link to be present. I want to go to Twitch, and I want to see if I can edit that specifically. And it worked the same. Let me see. So yeah, there's the title. I'm looking at my bio up underneath. I don't know. I mean, it's right there. Could that not... Does that work? You guys think? It does work. I mean... And let's go to YouTube and make sure that's actually set up correctly. I'll close all of these here in a second. I want to see if... Oh, no. I need to go to this... Yeah, I need to go to this account. And I need to go... Boom. Yep. Okay, so I'm there. Description, scroll all the way down. Music provided by Link. Good. Okay, so that works. YouTube is good. Twitch, I think, is good, so I'm not going to touch Twitch. TikTok is the oddball here. TikTok is 100% the oddball, and I'm a little sketched out by this, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to do something real quick. I want to change the title, because that's the only thing I can really manipulate on TikTok. No, I don't want that. I want to do this. Not... No, yeah, this is correct, because I condensed it all into one file, so that's good. Close this. Boom. That should work. I'm playing the same game. Good, continue, good. Okay, so that should be about all I need to do. When it comes to the file link, the link specifically per no copyright sounds policy, and the same link for here, it's on screen and in the description for both TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So all three of those should be satisfied. It's also in the title of TikTok. If you scroll down, it's right there on Twitch, and if you scroll down in the description of YouTube, it's right there. So I am not breaking the policy when it comes to their stuff. I shouldn't be, and if I am, let me go ahead and queue up my stuff. Not this, this. Yep. And then this should be file, boom. Unmute. Does that work okay? Okay, hang on. Clearly it's a little bit finicky for me. One moment, let me... Brief moment, it'll go to black and then it'll come back. I'm on. That's the ship. That's good. So I can hear it across my mic, but you guys can't hear it across y'all's, I don't think. This being a thing creates a little bit of an issue for me because I've worked very hard to get it to work. It was working before stream, and now that I'm streaming, it's just not wanting to happen. So, okay. Does that work? Kinda, sorta. One moment. Let me see what I can do here. I'm gonna turn this audio down on this headset completely, and put this one on, and unmute this PC over here, cause I should be able to hear it now. Okay. So that works. Good to know. That's actually really good. That's fairly good. Okay. Awesome. So I now have that taken care of. I'll mute that completely. Boom. You now have music, chat. At least I hope you do. Let me actually test this on TikTok. Or not TikTok. Twitch. Because Twitch is also an input that should be picking this up. Let me see. It should be instant. There's that. Boom. Gold. Gold. Epic. It's actually coming through quite nicely on Twitch and YouTube. And TikTok, sorry. I haven't tested YouTube, so YouTube's... Nothing should have a problem with me playing music at the moment. Not one thing. So if my stream disappears for whatever reason due to a copyright claim, I'm not breaking any policy. Attribution's been put into title and descriptions, so there's no mistaking me playing music and where it's coming from. It's not mine. Alright. Well, I now have music playing in my ear now. Now we can both agree that this music sounds pretty dang good, in my opinion. Let's get to playing some games, shall we? Game sounds so fun right now. I'm actually going to lock this volume so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so. What am I doing? I am flying through space and time. My goal is to find a planet worth settling on and knocking out stuff. Testing. Gold. Awesome. Whoa, what's this? Arid planet, selenium, so it's hot. Arid is hot. Good to know. Oh, there are 2 planets, which means the other one might be behind. That's fine. We can just travel through. No, I'm being sucked in. Help, Joe. For a second, I was concerned there. There are 6 planets in this one. Golly. That looks cool. Too bad it's irradiated. I wouldn't mind if it's a moon either. We get a gas giant type of planet and we get all of a sudden a moon. That would be pretty dang cool, in my opinion. Mamona Prime. Cabled planet, so there's a lot of, I believe, or I may mispronounce that, maybe Cobbled planet. Tofortha Ogari. Humid. Neat. Oh, hello. Said be prime. Incandescent planet. That sounds interesting. I imagine hot though, because selenium's on there. So let's move on. The idea of that being decent thingamajig, good, but it's just not me. I'm good. There could be better. I know there could be better. Okay, so it was lagging a little bit. Sorry about that, chat. Whoa. Decaying nuclear plant. That looked so cool for a second there. I'm like, wait, that is a blue marble. It's Earth. It's not Earth. You're rank 3. Spooky on. What did that one say? Tropical plant. Starball. Aggressive sentinels, though. They don't like people. Big said. Traveled 484,000 light years. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Crossbound. Oh, hello. What's this? What did? What did? What did? Contoured planet. Contoured planet. Exhausti. Eosti? Losti. Lousty. Lostai. Dead planet. Crazy. Contaminated planet. Nothing good here, it seems. I think we're gonna travel. So, it's three-dimensional, so when we travel 480,000 light years in one direction, it could just slingshot us around to the opposite side. Straight line, 480,000 light years, but otherwise not towards the center. There's 6 planets in this system, let's see. Rainy planet. Sounds fun. I wouldn't mind a rainy planet. Rainy planet sounds good. So I'm thinking green grass, blue sky, thinking a slight rain. It can have rainy weather. The likelihood of us finding a lush planet in any system before Eisentam is slim. But that's what makes it, in my opinion, the best. Because we'll have found a planet that looks very, very cool. And it's very habitable. And honestly, anybody who settles there would like it. Heimal planet? Interesting. Some of these names are pretty cool too, in my opinion. Try and pronounce that, chat. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on into black hole. The goal of this is to inspect the system with the black hole present, but ultimately, because we're so far away from Eisentam, it's like I'd like to get into some of the other galaxies that not many people have seen. I'd like to be able to see. No, dude, can't. Viridescent planet, Starball, active copper, paraffinium, cobalt. Actually looks pretty cool. What is this? Unknown moon. Looks habitable. Freezing moon. Never mind. What's this? Dead planet. Bend planet. Find planet. That's unfortunate. There are 6 planets in this. There's the space station. Oh, there's one. Rainy planet. Starball. Okay, so roughly habitable. Roughly habitable. Oh, hello. Charred planet. Big oof. already checked that one, haven't I? Yeah, I've already checked that one. Let's see what this one looks like. Quite curious. I see yellow on the outside and blue with water, but the atmosphere could be very different. Viridescent. I don't know. It could be different. It could be different. We could see it a little bit differently, maybe. Let's see. What does this planet look like? Is it still yellow grass when I get down here? Whoa! That got bright. It is yellow grass. Yellow and green, it looks like. Oh, what in the world? That's a new kind of plant. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Very, very interesting. That's the first time seeing these kinds of plants. I'm not a big fan of the yellow, but the sky is gorgeous. I would love a sky like this. The sky is good. Very good. Now imagine it be like a dark, very dark, lush green, like a forest type with like really rich grass. I feel like that would be pretty cool. The water is gold too. Water is epic sauce. Like, that is the water I'm after. Everything but the grass. I don't really care much about the plants either. Plants are mid. Why would I not scan that one? Let me free. Sweet. Let's see what we got here. Rotting planet, so it's toxic. What about this one? This is the frozen moon. Yeah, it's freezing. Okay, so we can't do that. Big sad. And that's the rainy planet from a second ago. High sentinel activity, so we can't use that one at all. Freezing moon. Rotting planet. Okay, so nothing worth. Oh. Then. Shark planet. Okay, so yeah. Nothing worth sticking around here for. Let's move on. Chat, you think that star right there is purple? Let's see if it's purple. It'd be pretty cool if it is. That would mean we have a gas giant with a lot. Uncharted, 5 planets. One, we have this planet here. What looks like to be a purple atmosphere. Parched planet, cactus, so desert. What is this? This is a moon. This is a moon. This is the one moon we have. Tropical moon, ancient bones, star bulb. Ooh, hello. That's actually a fairly decent moon. Hello, planet. That's cool. I love the blue hue around that one. Dead planet, though. There's a reason it's blue. What about this? Webbed planet. Indium, gold, sodium, high sentinel activity. Very interesting. I'm pretty sure green is toxic. Yeah, poisonous. We've already scanned that one, I think. Yeah, we scanned that one. Did we scan this one? Oh, we did. That was the web planet. Let's take a look at this one. I'm actually quite curious. I've never seen a webbed planet in person. I've always seen it as other creators going to, and it being that, right? Hope you guys enjoyed the music. All of it was brought by no copyright sounds. you're interested as to where to find them, links are right there if you're on TikTok, and it's up in the top left corner if you're on Twitch or YouTube. Also, in the description or the title, depending on the platform you're on. Webbed Planet. Osraig Beta. Osraig Beta. Osraig Beta? Beta? I don't know. Webbed Planet. W-E-B. Oh, it's a machine planet. Okay. The reason it's a machine planet is because of these things. The animals here are all roughly machines. Yeah, they're all machines. This is cool. I have been to a planet like this before, but there was a little bit more to it than just rock and balls of machines. I don't know how else to describe that. Sorry. We got... what we got going on? What we got going on? I like red. Red is my favorite color, so I'm gonna go Epingi. Epingi. Let's go to Epingi. Might claim a planet or two every now and then, so just because I claim it doesn't mean, oh, there's only 2 in this. Wow, okay. So there's this one. Planet of Light. That is cool. I didn't think I'd actually pick up one of those. Massive, massive planet. What is this? Tropical planet. That sucks. It was great up until aggressive sentinels decided to show up. And then we have another planet. I believe, yeah, it's only 2 planets of this system. Dissonance on one, aggressive on the other. That's kind of nuts. I was fully expecting there to be at least 1 planet in this system to be eyed to some degree. Planet of Light looks cool. Dissonance is okay, but I was fully expecting something a little bit different. Curious to see how different this one is compared to the others I've been to. This is called a Planet of Light. Planet of Light that's not devoid of color. It looks like a pinkish purple atmosphere. Everything is pinkish purple, not black and white. The Planet of Light, yeah, it's those. It's like it's an underwater planet almost. Almost. Very cool. Very nice. Let's put you on this away. That was nice. Way too mountainous in my opinion. Way too mountainous. We don't want a crazy mountainous planet. I like a lush environment with a very flat-ish landscape. I don't mind a little hill. I don't mind some mountains in the background or on some regions of the planet. But the flatter the surface is, the better for settlement and actually like managing resources, all that fun jazz. Let's see. I like the idea of just there, that star. Whoa! Green and blue? Is it calling my name? Arctic planet. No, it's not. I don't mind cold planets, but at the same time, I'd like to be able to, land without having to worry about the drainage. I have upgrades and stuff that prevent that, and I get bases also remove it. My gist is, I'd like to have a planet for people to come to that they don't need to worry about their resources depleting due to crazy, constant, inclement weather. Right? This way you can actually play around, have fun, and not worry about, oh no, I gotta get this, I gotta get that, I guess that's gonna be shot in a million. That's gonna be crazy, crazy hard to find. It's a potential. Hello, black hole. Orange star system. Interesting. 3 planets. Hot planet. There are 3 planets here. There's that one. There's that one. The nest. I think that would be Brood planet. I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen a planet called the Nest before. That's kind of crazy. Freezing planet. Let's pay a visit to this one. I'm quite curious to see what this looks like. Looks like these actually have active volcanoes. Oh, that's cool. It is like the Brood. Oh, I'm gonna crash. My bad. It's glowy eggs. Glowy egg trees. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was right. It is Brood. Yeah, there's a lot of infestation here. So it is the Nest planet. That's pretty cool, though. Never thought I'd see a planet just comprised of Brood before. It's pretty neat. As cool as this is, it is not the planet for me. Looking for that black hole. You guys seen it anywhere? Where, oh where? Could the black hole be? Where could it be, chat? Where could it be? There it is. Found it. Into the black hole we go. Whee! Alright, we got low T Delta, Sub-Zero planet. That is the coolest texture, outer texture to a planet I think I've ever seen in this game. That is fire. Look at how cool that is, chat. You see that? That's really cool. There are 6 planets here, so it's not just that to look forward to. Cool. What's this? That's a Sub-Zero planet. Temperate planet, star vault. Okay, so not exactly what we're looking for. Flame ruptured planet. That's crazy. Never thought I'd see one of those. Hello. You are new. I believe that was 4. This makes 5. Iridescent, Starbulb. Okay. Try not to look back at the one planet, at the one with the rings right here. That's an airless planet. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I scan that one? Yeah, that's iridescent. I believe that makes 5 and 6 right there. All right, nothing here. Nothing here for us. Look, black hole system. We are getting closer and closer. Although it is taking a little bit longer to get to center. Five planets, 1 moon. Hello, color red. Looks good. Verdant with high sentinel on their banks. Rotting planet. Nope. Ooh. Look at you. You look pretty. High energy planet. So, radiation. Also, high sentinel. Big oof. G8D, high sentinel. Desert. Hello, what's this? Boiling moon. Aggressive sentinels. Golly, my luck is just shot. That's terrible. I think this makes 6. Yep, high temperature. Okay. Black hole, where you is? We were close. Now he is not. Where did you go? Is that a planet? It's not, but it looks awfully close to a planet. Look at that. That's an asteroid that looked like the planet we saw earlier, the Sub-Zero thing. Did I scan that? Yeah, that was the first big city. Alright. Into the black hole. Fire. I like the copyright sound music. Empty planet. No biggie. But I don't lucky. Traveled 500,000 light years-ish. Molten planet. Definitely can't touch down there. What is this? Decaying nuclear plant. Big sad. That's 3. Hello? What is you? Glacial planet, so there's nothing in between hot and cold. Maybe this one. Incandescent, high sentinel activity. Interesting. Wait, is that one right there? If that is one, that's a moon. Moon of Light. That's pretty cool. Cibitao. Let's take a look at that. I'm curious to see what that moon looks like up close and on the surface. I imagine it's going to be pretty dark, but at the same time, if we can get this moon of light, that'd be actually kind of cool. I wouldn't mind claiming the moon and then moving on from here. Moon of light, copper, gold, silver, or salt. I almost said silver. landed. That's a lot of light. Is this a roughly flat terrain? This is a roughly flat terrain. Yeah, so something like this would be ideal. Holy crap, the amount of light bulbs. Golly, look at that beautiful moon, chat. Look at that. That is a ridiculous amount of light. That's really cool. Really, really, really cool. I'm claiming this moon. It's not like it's absent of anything either. So we're gonna go ahead and, oh no, I need to do this. Come on down, Mr. Freighter. We'll put you right there, so at least you're out the way. Thank you. That's actually really, really fire. I love the way that looks too. That is such a thumbnail for this game. That is absolutely fire. Look at that mess, chat. That is so cool. Just aura farming this one spot is absolutely nuts. I actually wonder if I can do this. Let me put it over here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. That is epic sauce. That is so, so cool. Aura farming on No Man's Sky be like, boom. That is so cool, though. Absolutely fire. Alright, we're claiming this. Do I have enough to... I don't know if I have enough to do it, but I'm actually quite curious to see if I can make it like a sky base of sorts. I don't. That's okay, though. I'm game to leave just the computer on the ground. Because this planet is just so cool to be at and to see. It's just... I don't want to do anything with this planet. I just want to leave a computer here and be like, hey, I claim this planet type of gist, you know? Discoveries. Let's just upload all. That's a lot of nanites. Very, very nice. But yeah, very fire planet. Very, very cool planet. I'm alright with leaving my freighter here, to be completely honest. Very cool. I want to move on from here, though. I don't want to get stuck. I don't want to get stuck here. I'd like to move around. I don't think there was much wrong with that either. Like, there wasn't anything draining my oxygen at all. There was nothing draining it. Red star nearby. Take it. Let's see. Whoa. Qatar Nisfi 5 system. 4 planets, 2 moons. That's a petrified planet. I had a feeling. What's this? Moon of Uzent 53A1. Contaminated moon. Gamma, so radiation. I was saying, there are a decent few planets here, so... Oh wait, no, that's the... Badit Gamma, that was the name of that one. That's actually kind of funny. There we are, there's some planets. So this is a human planet. High sentinel activity, don't really care for it. What about this one? We got... Terraforming Catastrophe. I wish there was a little more terraforming happening on those planets when you landed on them. I guess that would be kind of an insane jump. Why is that green? Interesting how green that is. But yeah, if they managed to make those planets actually like terraform, and you could be like in the middle of an earthquake type of shit, that'd be pretty cool. Older? ULDER? Is that what that's older. Interesting. Alright. Moving on. Whee. This just wants me to visit it. It's the first of its kind. I'm kidding, it's the second name. I'm here. 5 planets. Golly, that's a packed system. Decaying nuclear planet. Can't do nothing with it. What's this? Petrified or is this barren? Height. Unknown moon. Fold-ha 2. Interesting. Radiation though. What is this? Breach planet. Interesting. Should be packed, but I'm over here. Oh, that's a new one. Dead planet. So everything's dead here. Golly. I think we move on from this one. I'm noticing a lot of these systems have like 4+ planets, which is kind of nuts. If any of you in chat know what the deal is, like is it Calypso that's got like the most planets per system or something? So that'd be pretty dang cool. 5 planets, 1 moon. Clumsy Delta Glacial. What's this? What is this? Zuka. 91 T2. Perimara Dick. Interesting. Scorched. Holy crap, that is a really cool look to that. 4 in the same frame is kind of nuts. Contaminated. Luna's Tau. I'm fighting all the Taus. Very cool. Humid planet, though. High sentinel activity. So I'm going to go ahead and guess. When you pull up to a planet and it's looking a little gray, it's either completely devoid, it's like a light planet, or it's been completely overrun by high sentinel activity. And they've just purged all of the color. Because, golly, man. Alright. Oh, wait, no, this is a black hole system. We don't need to leave this. We need to find the black hole again. Where it might be. Here we are. There's Buggy! That is really white. Is that a snow planet? What is that? Rainy planet. Starbolt. Ooh, hello, hot dog. That's the craziest contrast of planets I think I've ever seen in this game. A solid white one over yonder made of cloud, and then the Sith Lord homeworld. Low atmosphere planet. High sentinel activity. So, yeah, completely devoid of color. Sentinels are present, but the brighter it is, the potential for a huge amount of lushness. Or it could just be a water world column planet. Oh, I've seen that before. It's like a what's it called? It's like high sentinel activity. Oh wow, acrid planet, fungal mold. So I think toxin on that one. That would make sense. Am I wrong again? No, I'm not. Okay, so that one actually has my ass mix, so that's definitely toxic. I want to see what this planet looks like on the surface. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm inclined to see. I wish to know. Spare change. Jim, if you're here. I'm in Skystream today. We are gold, we are gold. Golly, it is so white. Look at that double rainbow. Double rainbow is kind of nuts. I can't see nothing! I'm about to crash into the floor. There you go. That is cool. It is so foggy, but man, is this cool. It is a rainy planet. Look at that rain. That is so epic. Epic sauce. That right there looks so good. I love the raininess of this planet, but man, there isn't enough green. Also, the water is yellow. I don't know who peed in the water, but you gotta control yourself, man. People have gotta like swim in that stuff. Cool planet, good rain planet. The atmosphere, the sky, and the rain look nice. Water and grass, as well as the flora and the landscape. The landscape is actually pretty good too. I don't mind the landscape the way it is. We need to find another planet though, because that one is just not it. I know I'm picky. We're gonna get an original planet. We're gonna get it. We're gonna dig, Grandpa. We're gonna dig. Let's go. Golly, he's lagging hardcore. I don't know why it's lagging as bad as it is. Alright, we got unknown planet over here. Muppinunium Prime. That is an amazing name for a planet. What in the world? Muppinunium Prime. That is amazing. I love that name. I'm so happy I actually caught that on stream. That's actually kind of funny. Big planet. Dude said, hello. Rest in pieces. That actually sucks. This dude really wants my attention. Is this a 2-planet only just? Oh, no. There's more. Aesthetic planet. Golly, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that the Sentinels have decided to take over those, but they could have, you know, left us a planet or two. I mean, I guess they did with this one, but it's still radioactive. Take over this one and clean it of radioactivity while you're at it. Come on now. I don't think this system's us. I don't think it's working. Ugbianba. Ugbianba. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Whoa. That's a planet. It's a rock. Glacial planet. But aggressive. Big oof. Radioactive or toxin? Radioactive and aggressive sentinels. That is awful. Ooh, what's this? I see blue. What's this one? Desolate planet. High activity. Big sad. So my understanding is high activity is like the activity of sentinels is the switch up, is the change up. Let's see this, but is it a rock? Let's see if this is a rock. It is a rock. The activity of sentinels is entirely what you're going to experience on that planet's surface. So if it's aggressive sentinels, if they so much as see you, it's on sight. If they're high active, that means you can't like mine a thing in front of them or it's on site. Medium activity to low activity is anything that they're like cops. They patrol the planet, but their strict one rule is you don't destroy a thing or it's on site. And it usually takes 1 to 2 things to get them that mad. A flourishing planet means there are sentinels there, but they're not egregiously there. They're not crazy about getting after you. That looks like a toxic planet. Not interested. I'm after a decent planet. Let me see. Ashen planet. That kind of sucks. Is it from Dark Souls? Did it crossplay? Is that what's happening? Ooh, another planet with rings. Hexagonal planet. I'll visit this one just for you guys to see what it looks like, but I'm not going to plan. Made a hexagon. Look at the soil here. It's actually kind of neat. I love the red look to it. On entry, that was actually pretty neat. And then you have hexagonal trees, hexagonal leaves. It's just a bunch of hexagons. That's what this planet is. It's really, really cool. You get closer and closer, the soil gets a lot smaller in hexagonal shapes. Still cool, in my opinion. Neat planet. Not after it though, so we'll go ahead and leave. Go this way. Yosval. Stuff. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Imminent core detonation. That's a planet that's about to explode. I also wish that was a thing. I wish they would allow us to go to the core of planets. I get it's unrealistic, but still, like, how are you gonna have sentinels in this game, but not a core we can explore, or like underground ruins and stuff? I get there are like alien structures underground that we can like explore and stuff, but after a certain depth, it's just rock and there's nothing in the middle. It's kind of like, come on, noxious. Did I scan this one? I have not. Planet of Light. That one's actually pretty cool. We have a black hole in this system, so I'm all right. I'm inclined to see it. Inclined to see what it looks like. Type of gist. Gotta fly past this. It'll let us because we are. We gotta fly past just a wee bit, and we gotta go to Gerforn X18. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Planet of Lights. This is a pretty big one too. This isn't like a small planet of light type of gist. It's sort of big. Pretty big. Same gist as the moon. Big old planet of light. Landscape's okay. I don't mind the landscape. We can claim this one too. I like this planet of light. It's okay. So I need a decent amount of chromatic metal. Oh yeah, I also forgot. I need to nab, what's it called? I forgot to claim the thing. I gotta go to the Space Anomaly and pick up the multi-tool that's got the upgrade thing to it that allows you to pick up scrap and then throw it into the bed of the Colossus. Because right now, I don't have it on this one, and this is like my primary DPS type of gist. Realistically, I could put it on the staff, but I'm reluctant to do so. kinda, sorta. Just toss you there. That allows me to put one here. Gold. I now have a base here. That works. That works greatly. Let's go on ahead to the space anomaly real quick, and then we'll knock that out, and then we'll move on to the next system. I believe, yeah, there is a black hole in this system too. I believe we gotta turn like around almost 180 degrees, and then we gotta pick that up and go to the next thing. Care about Starship, but I do like this. Is it yeah, it's called Gravitino Coil. So I'm gonna select this. Good. I don't care for Starship. Starship was mid when we got to it in the thing, so it works. As for the, as for this, we're gonna take this. We're gonna go to multi-tool. I'm gonna take this off, store it like here, and then I'm gonna do this. And I need to see exactly what I have on all of this. I think this is a scanner. Yeah, this is our scanner. This is like a quick attack. I keep pressing the wrong button because I don't know which button it is. I'm thinking resource. Basilisk Crown is pretty dang cool. Sure. Unless I could just do that and it work the same. This is the weaponry stuff. Almost all the weaponry, and then this is all scan. Yeah, this is all scan stuff. For that. This is the primary use one, so it also works for that case. Gravitino Coil. This is not one of those that can be upgraded right there. I would need to get a hold of the, what's it called? There might be upgrades for it. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case with this. Okay. Alright. That is massive. I love this ship. This ship is pretty dang cool. Very cool ship. Very old ship. Looking at that going, huh. That is massive. Really cool. I need to experiment with the building of a Corvette soon. Light. Whee. Let's go. Looks like we got a red system, which is very nice. Crossbow, Hrig. Almost a million that time. We actually doubled the distance on that. This is very nice. Animal planet. Big planet. Charred planet. Big oof. Ooh, hello. Desolate planet, rusted metal, copper, sodium. Rainy planet, unfortunate. Interesting. So that's a lot of hostile ships. What did I do? M stops. The planet says M stops, so we gotta stop at said planet. I was gonna take off, but then I'm like, wait, that's the name of that? That's fire. Let me go see what it is. Let's see what it's about. A lot of water. Looks like. A lot of water. Water world. Green water. Is this is Namek. What in the world? M stops for a reason. This is Namek. Green grass, green water. Like, this is the exact color palette, with the sky being like a tinge off. A tinge. That's pretty cool. That's funny. The waves on this is kind of nuts too. You see all the waves? So I know what island I'm gonna hit up right here. Let me just let me land. I call in Big Boy, and then we can set up shop on this island here, because this is actually pretty dang funny, cool to look at too. I imagine the storms here are gonna be kind of nuts when it comes to islands like this one. Because I could easily just spawn here and then out the blue, giant tsunami come flying over top of head. It would kind of suck, but at the same time, I feel like it'd be pretty funny to see as well. Have I hit my limit? Oh, no, I'm stuck saving. Weird. I'm here? Oh. Disable auto uploads. No. If it's automatically upload, then don't stop it. let it keep going. Superheated rainstorm, so it gets hot for the storms. I imagine with the rain, it also creates waves in the water, because that's how that works. Wind and shifts. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Camp Twit. That's the name of this. That is fire. Look at that name. Oh, wait, no, wait. Why did that say Camp Twit? What in the world? Oh, dog. Yeah, I don't know why it said that. I saw Camp Twit though. Did y'all see that in the left? So if it's hot, it does get hot when it rains. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. Very cool. Very cool. We got stuffs. Not bad. I don't want to take the freighter too many places because it's big and I have to walk up and down, up and down, up and down just to get out and go through black holes and stuff. And I've attempted to get to the center with the freighter and it takes forever. It gets crazy long. Let's get here. Boom. Thank you, son. So my butt's starting to hurt. I'm gonna grab a pillow with a memento. My butt feels a little bit better now, chat. We're okay. Oh, hello. Oops. Gold. Oh, blood planet. Ooh. Curious to know. Curious to know. Blood planet. Whoa! 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 That's cool. I can't see nothing. I've never seen a landscape like this before either. That is actually really cool. What in the world? That is nuts. What is this landscape, chat? I crashed into the floor because of the landscape. Blood Rain is the name of it. Sentinels abundant. Okay, cool. What does this do? Extreme Storm. This is hot weather, is what this is. That is crazy how massive those are. It's like teeth. It's like their teeth almost. Planet made of teeth. It's actually kind of crazy. Those give sodium too. That's very interesting. That's salt? Oxygen. Okay. I don't know, is this Sentinel activity is low? It's just the rain that's a problem. Oh, dang. We are friendlies, not food. If that right there is water, that is insane looking. It looks like the world's just caving in on itself right here. That's like giant macaroni. Y'all see that, chat? What is that animal? It's a dinosaur! Oh, they're billy goats and dinosaurs here. That's crazy. That's interesting. Giant mac and cheese. Look at that, chat. I found the giant mac and cheese shroom. Actually crazy. Very, very cool. Golly, I got a whole stampede after me. I made everybody mad just by walking. It's insane. Okay. I'm gonna run out of stuff eventually, but that's okay. I like this planet. I want to say I've been here because giant mac and cheese shrooms are pretty cool to see. Yeah, that's also a name. That's a name for a base. That's pretty neat. Okay. I gotta get back to my ship. I don't need to be here anymore. Cause golly, man. Very cool planet. I don't mind the rain being blood rain. I need a little bit more fun stuff though. This is supposed to be a blood planet too. Very weird, very strange. Very new to me. Oh, did I walk past? No, I'm doing this right here. Alright, I'm still learning TikTok's functionality on the laptop. Gotta be careful when entering and leaving this planet because I can just crash into any of those mountains and completely ruin my day. Very cool though, very cool. From here, we like going to the galaxy center. As long as we're heading in this direction, it should be okay. Should be. Rampin. Very neat. Hongya. Dead planet. Big oof. Sharding planet. Hold on, is this rain moon? Caustic. So toxic. Big oof. Let's go. Well done, that looked like a jawbreaker. Restoring. Mutated planet. So radiation. Big oof. Ooh, look at that. Stock dissonance tropical planet. That's actually not half bad looking. That's a space station. Hello, what's this? Unknown planet. Hyperborean planet. Bold. What's this? Grassy planet. Ooh. Okay, the only reason I'm going here is because of the distance. Ish. Alongside the star bulb, I think they would pair kind of nicely with each other. Sure, space signal. No, I'm good. mission target is very distant. Reset to a nearby location. Huh? I have a mission? I have an... Oh, hello. So, I have to test the Gravitino coil at a waste processing plant. And then... Okay. Tuzuphalus beta. Beta. Tuzuphalus beta. Okay, cool. This is pretty cool. It's supposed to be a grassy planet. Purple. Very purple. Yeah, distance is very, very much so here. Is it over this way? So it looks like we're going. Grassy is not as grassy as I thought it would be. And the look up is kind of nuts. Like, that's... You can't see the sun because it's night, obviously, but that look is pretty dang cool. This is a very, very mellow planet. Very cool. If you're interested in getting this planet for yourself, just cause, I mean, why not? It's in, this is the name of the planet, Rorke, and then it's in, wait, no, this is the system, and then the planet I'm on is, the grassy one, this one. This is cool, but it's not for me. No. I want to go to this one. Arapunga. I'm after a red star system with a planet that's got grass, sea, and sky that look kind of good. Like majestic almost. Lowart. I know that's going to be very difficult for me to find, especially on a red star. What do you guys think about the music? Should I add more to it? I think I should. Because eventually, like, I've got, what, 11 tracks on this right now, and it's, I think, already cycled through twice. Not just one. Yeah, this is very much so, this is very much so, Wine Dark Planet. That is the first time I've seen something like that. Add an 88J8. High sentinel activity, cadmium. I get. I've pretty much been mean about high sentinel planets this whole time alongside that, but I've never seen a wine dark planet before. That's very orange. Golly, that is so orange. Wow. Endless Sunset Planet is what this planet should be called, not Wine Dark. Everything's dyed orange. That's kind of nuts. I don't mind the water world, but still not for me. Golly, man. That orange almost hurts to look at. Oh, is this got a... It's not this one, but it's this one that has the system. The black hole in it. Whoa. Inzusum. How would you pronounce that? Fiery planet. We have a planet called Ophelia. That's my home base planet. It's pretty good. It's not a bad planet. It's very hot. I've died on it like twice. Good planet though. Really, really good planet. What in the world? What kind of freighter is this? Wait, no, that's the space station. That's the freighter. What in the world? I didn't mean to attack these guys, but I don't mind attacking them. temperature. Another towel. Sentinel capital ship. That's a name. planet. Blood planet. Ooh, wow, we got some stuff from that. Salvage fleet exploration. We got salvage fleet trade unit, which is pretty dang cool. Salvage fleet trade unit as well. I don't think we have that yet, do we? Hi, dog. Just be my captain. I see, okay. I think these will be quick nanites, if that's the case. Yeah, nanites. Still good. That works. I'm gonna turn that down because I can barely hear myself and I'm tired of blasting my ears with sound. What should we do? What should we do? Whee! Razamati. Razamati. Yet, high sentinels are present, which makes that incorrect. Factory planet. Hello, Snowball. Grassy planet. That's pretty cool. What about this one? Vapor planet with aggressive sentinels and vile brood detected. Crazy. Alright, so let's go ahead and head on. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Game volume should be a little louder. This game is just notoriously loud. blue that is. Fielder J32. Crazy. Anaka. That looks like a scorched planet. Nothing good here. Hey, it's okay. Planet that is off to the right, but that is a massive ring. Omi planet. Taffy Prime! We found Taffy Prime, chat. It's a scalding moon. Another noxious planet. With an enormous ring. That thing is massive. Look at how big that ring is, chat. It almost looks like it's trying to make a double ring. Which is still pretty cool. I just wasn't expecting to see that. That's Taffy. That's Pacto Delta. And that is Omi. Okay. Let's see how far away we are, shall we? Oh wow, that actually put us fairly close. I don't wanna think about you. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Okay, let's see what this system has got in store for us. That's pretty neat. I like the name. Jin Malthaw. Very sweet. Let's go. I gotta scan. Yo-Yo-Po Prime. It's also a redacted planet. That's funny. Let's go this way. Boom. Torrid planet. Not interested, really. What's this? Plated planet. So, metal-ish. This is very cadmium-rich. I guess it's a red star system. There's supposed to be cadmium everywhere. I'm kind of looking for the exceptional. Or J. Noxious. Sad. Pretty sure that was spelled with an I. Raya. Raya? Wait, that's a new planet. New Verisha. Verishu. New Verishu. New Verishu. How far away are we? I went to the red star because I wanted to see what it was all about. Now we're headed to black hole. Gosh. Whoa. I've never seen one like light up red like that before. You guys see that? It's an evil black hole. What the heck? Oh wait. That's strange. Why is it doing that? Y'all see that, chat? Normal black hole, evil black hole. It's a red gate from solo leveling. Golly. Dusty. What's this? Flourishing, but with high sentinel activity. Big sad. Temperate planet. Starbulb. Okay, so that's not bad. Zephyr Minor. Oh, was that a planet down there? That wasn't. It was an asteroid. What about that one? That's a planet. Hebe. Web planet. Raya 84A1. Already scanned that one. Oh, hello. What's this? Opron. Already scanned that one. That was Raya. Okay. Is there a black hole present in this one? I'm pretty sure there is. This is the one that was like an evil black hole. That's not good. Yep, there it is. Into the evil black hole, chat. Let's see what happens when we get close enough to this. I don't understand why it's falling apart. But, okay. Okay. I traveled a large distance in this galaxy. Got that mythos. I say a large distance. It wasn't that very large. It was a mini amount of large compared to usual. I'm not going to say a word, chat. Quagmire. They've already scanned this one. No, I have not. No. Forsaken Planet. I believe that's the... Oh, no, I haven't scanned this one either. Okay. Sure. Golly, these stars are so close to each other. I wish you could see systems from other systems. Like, no, you can look off in the distance and see stars. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about for systems where on that specific screen, the stars are like this close to each other. I want to be able to... I'm also not going to say another word about that. I am very much so wanting to see a system where the stars are visibly that close. I get there are some systems with multiple stars in them, But I'd like to, if it's visible on that one screen, I'd like to see them in that same system, you know, along with the other planets. That's a paradise planet. Urbosa and Nuya. Very cool. It's a paradise planet, so let's see. Let's see what it looks like. It's got copper, paraffinium, cobalt, and ancient bones as well. So you could see bony creatures. Let's see. Yellow grass, it seems. Very, very, very rich planet. Green and yellow. Green water, yellow grass. Very cool. Very, very cool. This is a paradise planet. No sentinel activity whatsoever. Yeah, no sentinel activity. Crazy. Also be very, still not gonna say a word about that one. I'm looking for that black hole. I don't know where it is. That was close though. Where could the black hole be? Looks like anyone here. No, there is one here.
exactly is it, Chad?
Y'all see that black hole anywhere?
Yeah, right there looks like it's left. I'm missing the black hole, chat. Where it at?
There's a Discord message. Discord is going live. Woo. Hi, Discord. What's going on? Oh, somebody went nuts in this. I see. Okay. Hi, hey, what's up? Hello. Wrong Discord. Never mind. I'm still alone. Had it in my sight, so to visit one planet and it disappeared. Or it disappears, specifically. Let's go to the space station, see if we can see it from there. Pretty sure we can, but
There is no telling. Actually curious to see. See if we can get it to refresh. 'Cause, yeah. I should have been able to see it by now. But clearly it doesn't want to show itself. This is a very grunge like garage they've got for a space station. What in the world? There's a multi-tool item somewhere in here. Yep. Hello. So you can't upgrade those. Okay. Talking about the Gravitino coil. Can't upgrade that. Unfortunately. Oh, there it is. Found it. It was behind the space station. There's Boogie on to collect over. I'm on planet. Very cold. What's this? That. Rocky planet. Interesting. Erida. Erida. What is with these names, chat? crazy names. What we got here? What we got? What we got? Horses lighted planet. Oh, there's 2 planets right there. Whoa. Okay. Henrit. Heimel. Scorched. Barren. Close. Flourishing Moon. High Sentinel though. New Hummies. Freezing Planet. Crazy. Alright. Let's explore. Oh wait, no. No explorer because black hole is here. Let's get out of the asteroid field. Quick. That was close. Surprised how close that was. Crazy. Yeah, see what we got. Rocky planet. That's not bad. What's this? Toxic moon. Huge amount of rings. Huge amount. Lava. Dark planet. Damp planet. What is that name? Golly. Druid's present. What about this one? Arid planet, Solarium, so that one's hot. Very interesting. Oh, did I scan that one? Yeah, I scanned that one. I scanned both of these as well. There's not many other planets. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not a planet. Looking for a planet. Okay. Looks like exploration is now a thing. That's good. Rafayan. Let's see what we got. Whoa. So it's a red star, but a blue system. Endalt. Endalt's planet. And that's Suja. Ooh. Yeah, dang. This one. Did you see the name of the ship? Or the name of the planet? Bliss. Bliss. Oh, that's just Endal again. Okay. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Wait, I just shot from black. Oh, no. I know what it is now. I'm good. Just curious. Didn't know if that was the case. Misty planet, hot planet. What is this? Lighted planet. 3 in 1 spot alongside a black hole is kind of nuts. That's actually a really cool setup that's got there. Any other planets here? I don't think so. Yeah, no. That's insane. All 3 of them in one spot. That's really, really cool. Of course, the hot one is with the aggressive sentinels. Otherwise, I'd claim it, because that looks like a really cool planet. Ditcher. Infested planet named Ditcher. That's kind of funny. Let me add some more music for you guys, because I know the music can be quite repetitive. Is Borneo Goro tropical planet? That's actually quite interesting. I might actually see what that's about. Wait a second. plenty. I want to make sure there's a decent number of songs for you guys to listen to. I think that's enough for now. I've added like 5 more to the track, so it should be good. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it works. Okay, good. Cool. Wanted to make sure it did actually work. So, you now have new music. Hi, what's up? Go to Memento chat. I got food on the way, chat. It's gonna be tasty. Lana. What in the world is that name? That is such a long name. Why is it so long? What the heck? Way at Poppy. And then Ditcher. The most simple of the widest name planet known to man. And then whatever the heck person, the same person, just he couldn't pick one key, so he picked them all. That is amazing. I don't think there's no A. Yeah, there's 3 A's in that one letter. In that one word. That's insane. Apart from the A's, there's not one similar letter to another. It's crazy. This Explorer. This Explorer. Did it really only send me? Oh, I know. Hahamu. 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 Hahamu? Hahamu. Hahamu. T-A-H-A-M-U. Taha. Tamu. 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 Tamu? No. How would you pronounce that? Abston. That's way too close to a certain. Green means toxic. That says flourishing and aggressive sentinels in the same thing. Cop out planet. Whoa, what is this? Looks like Earth, but with rings. Rainy planet. Texan. Texas. Is this as close as we're gonna get to Earth? Rainy planet. Nine-sized spherite. Star bulb. Oh, I see green and blue. Chat. Rainy planet though means very foggy. Oh, that's so fire! Yes. Chat, I think we found it. Yeah. Yes, absolutely yes. I love this planet. This is the planet. This is the planet. I don't know what the name of the planet is. I've already forgotten it. We're gonna land and adventure around for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna land like over here-ish. This is a fire planet. Superheated rain. I don't mind hot rain. Sentinels minimal, flora generous, fauna ample. This is a beautiful planet. This is in the Calypso system. This planet's name is Texand. I did not name it. But I am going to say I discovered it because it now has my name on it. Discovered by me. Hi, hey, what's up, hello. It's a yellow star system, very basic. I believe it's got a black hole in this same system, if I'm not mistaken. I think. We need to find a settlement. Okay? That's currently what we're looking for, is a settlement type of gist. How do we scan for autophage settlements again? I can't remember. Very, very cool. It's a lot of fauna and a lot of flora. Golly. That's the most normal looking animal I think we've seen yet. Fossil bed, vigilant stone. So we have like giant rock golems to fight here. Other than that, I mean, this is a fairly like, yeah, resources, occasional resources. It's not a bad place. It really, really isn't. So I think we're good, honestly. I think we're good. We're discovered. There are 17 different kinds of fauna here. Holy crap. That's a lot of fauna. I've only gotten 8 of them. So there are 9 remaining if you guys want to come over and check this out. Actually kind of crazy. So we have an objective. We have an objective here that we're after ourselves. We gotta summon Big Boy, because Big Boy is needed. And then I need to... Is it staff? Hot dog. Can I scan it with this? I think I have to scan it with the staff because they're the only ones compatible with, what's it called? Yeah. Yeah, they're the only ones able to scan for that. So we can locate an autophage camp, or we can hunt down a settlement. I forget how to find a settlement. So how about this? I'll just look up how to find a settlement, and then from there we'll make a base and then drag it to the center. Settlement chart. No. I'm still gonna explore through different galaxies. But this planet is like really, 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 really good. I don't want to pass up this planet at all. It's got a ring. It's the most Earth-like we've found so far. There's no pine. There's no pine biomes. So that much is kind of suckish. But other than that, I mean, it's a really good planet. It really, really, really is a good planet. So I think it looks good. It's good and suitable for our purposes. We need to find the charts, which I think I have some aboard my freighter. So let's go up there and see if we can find one. I don't want to go off the planet I want to stay on this planet, and I want to find a settlement that this planet has that we can colonize. Let's go. Autophage camps are not settlement. That's what makes things a little bit more tricky. Alright, from here, we need to hunt down, what's it called? My safes. Oh no, my safes are down one. Oops. Hit. Yep. Notice if I didn't even need to do that. I could have done that. Planetary chart. Ancient civilizations. Sentinel boundary map. On the scaffold. There we go. Artifacts. Exosuit. Alright, let's go ahead and see if there's one at the space station. Not activate planetary probe. Just Kuriz. E-Works. Apston. Yeah. Texan. I like this one. We need to head to the space station because they have a person there that will sell settlement charts. Assuming there is a space station. If there's not, then we're kind of sore out of luck. Hey, look, there's a space station. Let's go this way. We're gonna leave our freighter there as like a bookmark. Come back. Investigate what we need to from there. Whee! Ooh, and I love this. This is such a good, yeah. This system was built for me, kinda. I love the red. This color red is like my favorite red. Heck yes. Okay, from here we need the settlement charts. So I think cartographer is the one we gotta go to. So purchase, not random map, exchange specific charts. I need settlement chart. Funny nav data. Big oof. Oops. Navigation data. Where you at? that's navigation data. Okay. I'm not seeing navigation data anywhere. Alright. Let's move on. We got 2 charts. That should be enough. Let's go. We're good, we good, we go. Take this. Run up y'all. Let's see. Planetary settlement located. Doesn't look like it's off planet. Let's go see. Hopefully it's an autophage settlement. That'd be pretty nice. Go. This is a planetary settlement. Settlement hub interface. This is a sea little lugyub. Little lugyub. Come settlement overseer for 3 Geknip. Sure. I am now production manager there, which works. Go ahead and craft or set this up. I think this is our home office, if I'm not mistaken, which is good. It's okay. The Sentinel. Oh no, not that one. This one. The small one. The small one is what we're after. How are we out of silicate powder? Come here. I'll be done in 2 minutes. There is something else we need. That is metal plates. How much is it to do that? I wonder. How about with an existing base? Okay. So we'll have to walk away from this one, put it up, and then drag it towards the center. That's going to take a minute, so let's go ahead and do this first then. I think I already know how much I need to take care of some of it. Let's do this first. Can I build with an existing base? So we gotta run. Just hold it. Keep on going. So it gives us the option to build. Alright, so we're here. There, a sand outpost. Base. So we have enough plates. We need 2 ion batteries and 2 microprocessors for that to work. Nero Sand Outpost. That's the name of it. I'm going to delete this base. Hey, Jem, how you doing? We're playing No Man's Sky. I found a planet. I found a planet. I don't know if you play this game or not, but I found one. I hope you enjoy the music. The music's kind of a new touch. I found a new planet that I think would be awesome to build stuff on. The rain is super heated, but it's not like... I was going to say it's not extreme, but I'm already looking at 300 degrees Fahrenheit. That's the only issue with this planet, is that it's 300 degrees. I've been playing it on and off since day one. Sweet. Very, very nice. We need two nanotubes and then 2 ion batteries. Is that what I said? I think we need 2 ion batteries. I could be wrong. I don't know if I'm right or wrong about that. So, yeah. I'm going to put down a base computer real quick. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a low orbit base, and I'm going to drag it across the base, the computer, to just over the, what's it called? The settlement that I'm at. And I'm going to hook up power via that all the way up to that. That way we have a low orbit thing, and then anybody who's on base or in that settlement, if they want to, they can go ahead and build buildings around said base, and it would look pretty cool. I need to do this, this, this. Microprocessor. Oops. This is very much so a kind of water world. It's not completely a bad spot. Microprocessor. Yeah. Yeah. And then base computer. Boom. Plane this. Boom. This. Can't go too high with it. Thought I messed up. Hang on, let me... This. No. This. Okay. Now that's good. Okay. Now I can delete this and do that again. My mistake. My mistake. I just got through adding some music to this. If it gets a little repetitive for you while you're watching, let me know and I'll add more. I just wanted a wide range of music that you guys might be able to enjoy. And no, NCS is pretty good, in my opinion. NCS is pretty good. So. There we go. That does work. Can't see nothing past the grass. Yeah, Lee. There it is. There's the base, guys. There's the base. Alright, now we gotta do this. So my goal now is to put the computer on top, and then from where I am, mark the settlement, the center of the settlement, and then build the base, like inchworm it over, move the computer with it and everything, and the end result will be I will have a base computer inside of a settlement with a floating fortress above said center. I don't think the center grows with the buildings around it, but we shall see an experiment with that one. We shall see. From here, I need to add a also very special marker. Because that's my ship. I think that, yeah. Why is it like it went way past it? Hot dog.
Oh no, Twitch, what happened? Or not Twitch, TikTok, what happened? There it goes. It worked, it's just, it won't let me view myself to make sure things are working.
It did go far. Okay, so we want to do this. Yes. And then we want to go from... there, that way. In order for that to work, I'm going to need to call in my ship. And then from there, fly up, land, and then build in a line towards the thing. I need to figure out what to do on how to do that, actually, because... there we go. Well, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Good. That's the center. That's the main hub, and then this is just one big... That's a pretty big settlement, actually. I didn't think about it being that dark. That just... It's big! It's big! Alright, let's build. I want to tunnel my way there. This. Yep, this. Cool. Pure ferrite is a thing, but we're getting it all back in due time. Looks like I'm gonna need to make more plates. Oops. This. We need plates, we need ion batteries, and we need nanotubes. So reason we need 10 plates is because of how big it is. Not nanotubes. Microprocessors. We need microprocessors. 1, 2, and then not. Yeah, that, this, this, this. Okay, sure. That way we can take this. Pure ferrite is a problemo. Okay. Hi, thank you for the food. Chat. I got food. I got breakfast. Yay. I gotta think about this. And food is just the way to do it. So, food first. Then game after. Okay? You're gonna see me munch on the sandwich. Oh, yeah, that is a beautiful looking sandwich. I forgot how big these things can get. These are so huge. Look at this sandwich. This is just a quarter. That's a quarter of the sandwich right there. That's pretty dang big. It's lovely. That is good. It's so good. So good.
This is such a good sandwich.
That's funny.
Hmm.
That's funny. That's funny.
So,
That's funny.
think it.
That's funny.
Think I can move in that direction. Yeah. 15? No. 10 to 12 more of these tunnels. Looking at this, let me go over here. That's about the distance of distance of 6. So put this down on that side, a copy of it on the other side, and then 6 more. Put it down again, and then that's where the base will be floating, or at least the base computer will be floating. I don't know. Maybe 5. Put this on the other side, count 5, and then put room there. Put computer in room. It's now over settlement. Except I have to go the other way too. So 1, 5, done. Move over, maybe 6. Getting toward that lags people. Debating on it actually. Did not realize how much of a mess I was making with this sandwich. Golly. There was one I saw the design for. I want to go for it. I myself got stuck in one. The thing was massive. Let me see. Are you sure that's not a base? I've seen someone that has a very high orbit base, not a low orbit base, but a very high orbit one, like next to the ring almost. And they positioned it flat with the ring, so when you fly up to it, it's like a ship flying across the ring. And when you land, it's just a bunch of decorations that have been like stacked up and made look like super, super neat. And it looks like a giant, like big, not Star Destroyer, but big ship, like space station. It's your ship, but it's got base parts on it. Very cool.
Makes sense, makes sense. You mod more of it into it, or is that like a legit build? It'd be pretty cool if it were a legit build. Pardon me. Sandwiches? Or I should say, this giant sandwich. Mighty tasty. That's a fire ship, though. 100%. Sandwich destroyed. 100. Made a little bit of a mess. Pardon me. Good and gold. Now. Gosh. That was a good dang sandwich. Alright, from here, what do we gotta do? What we gotta do? What we gotta do? What we gotta do? I have to do this. I'll find a way to put this pad over there. Go. And then we take this. I love the ship. Looks great. What in the world? there's like a little bit more between where we gotta go to the right. In relation from up and down, looks like we got maybe 10-ish. We got 10 to go up, and then 5 to go right. That is really cool though, man. I don't know if I showed you guys the name here. If you're interested in hopping in with me or coming to this planet, I'm in the Calypso Galaxy, just so you know. And I'm in this planet called Texan. I did not name it, but I did discover it. And when I back out, I'm in this system, Tahanu. There are only 3 planets in this system. Yeah. If you're interested, it's up to you. Alright. From here, we want to do more tunnel. 2, 3, 4, 5. And from here, yeah, kind of figured. Okay, and then we'll have to use the glass again. This. And then run over here. I think, yeah, we have to delete that. Oops. I may have needed those tunnels. Saved it. That was very, very, very scary. I didn't want to fall. Alright. Ship. Delete that. Back out. On the center of this, do I think we're in line? No. No, I do not. I think we can go over maybe 5 more. Let's try 5 more in this direction just to see if it works. Three, 4, 5. The last. Alright, that's in line. That's as in line as I'm gonna get it. Hmm. Dang. What y'all think, chat? Should I go and dupe some nav datas? Hmm. Let me think. Let's go ahead and do this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't build more. I believe that means we get glass box. From here, we need to go this way. How close am I to that? 195. Okay. Ideas. Alright, boom. That right there, straight down. How far away are you? That is 96, give or take. So my target should be right at. Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna walk towards it until it's like as low as I can get before it goes back up. I see 60. See, so that's literally that. So it can go to 0. It only counts the x-axis, x and y-axis. So if I can get that to 0, that works. I was 96 from the glass box, and I'm in line with it that way. So I think I can just go in that direction and then zigzag my way to 0. Once I see 0-ish, that'll be where I can stop the final computer and then move it ever so slightly to get a true center. the right direction. Yeah, we're in the right direction. We just gotta get over there. Oh, that was 6. Okay. Boom. Good grief. Hi. I was throwing it away. Good. Yeah, you know. Alright, for gold. Ooh. I'd have thrown it away, chat, I promise. You didn't have to come in here and get it. Alright. I could do that. I didn't think about it, but I could do that, honestly. Keep myself in a glass box. And then delete all of this. That way there's a way out and I'm not moving too far and I can actually see myself. And then I can delete this. Well, I should have done this. Should have duplicate. It's the direction I've got to go. Need to do this. Okay, so it's maybe just glass that works. It does. It's okay if it does. 67. Looks like there's a little bit more to go. So we got this right here. 1, 2. I didn't click B. What happened? Three, 4, 5. Can't do 6 because of that, which is fine, but we do need to do this. I'll back up into this right here. Now I can delete this door. I'm trapped. Boom. Put it over here. Boom. Need to do this. Hey, Jim, would you like to join me and attempt to help me out with this? I'm trying to situate this base, this floor right here, directly above the center of... So that's the... Gosh. You see the settlement right there. It's below me. But the thing is, it's not exactly in line. At least not as of yet. Looks like I've gone way over it. I may have. There we go. I'm trying to get to that. Right there. I'm trying to situate it directly over the top. That way, when you look up, it's there. There's a teleporter there that zips you all the way down. And then you can just go into teleporter, zip all the way up. And then on the ground, separate from this one sky base, it'll be normal buildings throughout the ring of it, right? Oops. Go that way. Got to go this way. If you want to join me, Jim, you can. I have no problem with it. I don't know how to invite you via Steam, though. He's probably had me on Steam. Up to you. That's genuinely straight up. That just means that I could probably go out one tunnel and then to the right. One, and then add room, and then delete everything. Oh, yeah.
Okay, but I can join you when I get back if you're still.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll be on for another 2.5 hours, ish. I'm streaming all the way to 10 p.m. today. It's one of those long days, 6-hour stream type of gist. I've gotten it almost where I want it. It's just I gotta finish it up. Was I facing that the wrong way? No, because it's right there. So straight and then right is the direction I should be going in with it. So delete this, and then put door here, and then this, that, this, that, ish. That looks about right. Kinda, sorta, maybe will be. Let's go ahead and move into this. I want to do this. Good. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and delete these two. I think I'm below that actually. Just below it. I want to add a room. This is the center. Square or circle, Jim. You're in chat. I think you're here. If you're not here, that's fine. Whoever's in chat and are watching, feel free to enter into chat. I want to know. Square or circle? What should the center of the base look like? It'll be floating high up in the sky. It won't connect to the ground at all, except in 2 ways. Through the teleporter, in which you can zip up and down from it. And of course, via the electricity, the electric flow. Temporary, I guess for now. While people aren't citing things, let's go ahead and just add a circle. We're going to go ahead and add a door. Considering that the center, things can get a little crazy now. Just a wee bit. First things first. What do you guys think we should do? Skybase wise. Okay. Yes, good. Okay. You guys can come over here and edit this at any time. I don't really know what else to go based off of, at least not at the moment. Yeah. Shoot. Trying to think of how I could build this. Because right now, I could plunge straight to the bottom, pick up the ship, fly over here, land it, put the fourth one in, but then I'd run into a problem. Eventually, I'm going to find a way to build this out, make it expand, make a big one, right? Have like 9 landing pads or something. I'm not very creative when it comes to this, and I get its full creation, discretional freedom. I don't want to copy a guide either. Somebody went nuts on Discord again. Fire. That's okay. Square. Looks to be, yeah. That looks better than the round. It looks better.
We just set the world on fire.
I think that's in order. Might not have been the best place to call it, but that's okay. Come on. So close. Give it to me. Come on. Thank you. Now I can turn around. Go back this way. Yes. Okay. So we have the 4. It's still a thing. think I've heard a few playbacks. I'm gonna add a couple more soundtracks to this music that's going on in the background. Hope you're enjoying it so far. If you are, consider dropping a like, leaving a follow, checking out, and no copyright sounds. Their link can be found down below and in the title, as well as on stream. You can see it right there if you're watching TikTok. You can see it up there if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. It's very faint, but you can see it. I promise. In case, let me go ahead and over here. Whew, that's bright. Set a new. What's it called? This. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Copy. When I download these tracks, I send them to a folder, and then because of NCS's policy with what's it called? Attribution. I'm being as safe as I can by copying and pasting all of the text, the attribution text that they have listed next to it. And I click, I download, save, I go to my notepad, I just enter twice, Control V, post, and it's in the album. That'll be on my PC. I had like 10 of these. Alright, all that's done. Now that that is saved, I'm going to back out this, I'm going to hit this, I'm going to hit this, because new stuffs, very new musics have just popped up. So, well, that's good. We're still playing this, don't worry, it's still No Man's Sky. Still No Man's Sky. We have a beautiful planet that we're setting up on. It's just 300 degrees on the surface, and it's just white and rainy. That was a lot of that. I imagine I'm going to need it more again later. So I'm patient and not to get rid of the refiners just yet. What I'm going to do is this though. Object too close. I have an idea. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna press the BRB button. There's something I gotta take care of. I'll be right back, okay? BRB. Alright, chat. Alright. I got some Mountain Dew.
Visions of you.
That was good. I think it's diet. Nope, not diet. Straight Mountain Dew. Awesome. from here, we need to do stuffs. Because that's a thing.
was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way I
this is a good start. I'm in the center. I'm where I need to be. I don't want to move from this spot. The problem is that's in the way. And then the creative side of me is trying to figure out exactly how I'm going to do this. I could very easily expand via tunnels. Go out a layer, maybe add a curve to it and let it spiral out. But I'm thinking three-dimensionally as well. So you have the length, the general round circle disc, and then the size across the z-axis. Dew is super tasty. Not gonna lie, very, very tasty. Alright, from this, I'm thinking, let's see what this looks like. Glass dome with a cap. And is that, yeah, that's a hole right there. So that works. Except I don't want that. So instead, I'm gonna do is this. There's a curved thing. This in here. That works. Duplicate. I need more glass. Or I could just run a cuboid on top like that. Because as it stands, it is semi-transparent on the second floor. Doors on this. At least not yet. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. That's just to prevent me from falling. Because I'm not going to delete the center at all. Not from here. Special gist.
trying to think how this is going to work out. Because this could very well be a kaleidoscope, and I don't want it to be. Chat, if you got any suggestions as to what I should do here. I'm confident in the first floor, this level's structuring, right? It's the second floor, third, the bottom floor, and then out to these right here. I know this is off-put from this. This is the center. This is where I want the center to be. I just, like, disconnected these two. My goal is to situate one side of this and have a form of symmetry going on. So when I'm done with this side, it ends with that at the very end. So you can land and then go towards the center, and then that be the center. And then there'd be one teleporter at the bottom of the center to get from here all the way down to the settlement, because that's ultimately where you're going to go for vehicles, adventuring around on the map, or on the planet, whole nine yards type of gist, right? I'm trying to think of a way to build it so that's a thing. Because everything on the ground is going to be normal buildings. It's just this that's going to be a little different.
We can set the world on fire.
There you go. Thank you, hear me a little bit better. Not having to lean forward, talking to the mic super loud over the sound and music and all that fun jazz. Looking for the glass. Yep.
We can set the world on fire.
I need a decent chunk of glass. Good. I want to do that one more time, so we're on the same page and have enough. Hi, don't know. You can join. I am building a base in the sky, and it is quite ugly. I don't know if you can tell I don't know what I'm doing or not. I am being very creative with the base I'm building. I'm just working off the top of my head, whole 9 yards. Feel free to join me. Feel free to. You should be able to join me if you have No Man's Sky. I don't know if Discord will allow you to join me or not. I should say I'm playing No Man's Sky if it doesn't. I'm not entirely sure. All my stuff is linked, so you should be able to join me. Do you have Steam? If you have Steam, I'm playing on Steam right now. If you're on console, I don't know how that's going to work out for you. I'm not going to lie. Send you friend code. Okay. So let's go ahead and, I guess, do that first. I'll go ahead and open up Steam real quick on this. And you need mine. Okay, cool. Yep. I see you. Give me a moment. Boom. Friend. Add friend. Boom. Friend code. Boom. My friend code is this right here. So I invited them. Wait. So I entered the I have entered your code, but I'm not seeing not seeing where it says you. Our codes look very different, by the way, good sir. Oh, in game. Okay. Oh gosh, it's that code. I understand now. Option, I think. Is it network? Yeah, and then Sky friends list. Add No Man's Sky friend. Let me get to your stuff. I have not keyed my controller to do this as of yet, so let me No Man's Sky friend added. Pepid Monster, I believe, is your name. Yay. I have your friend. I have friend there. That's good. As for my code, crap. I'm on a different computer. Let me do this. I want to do this. Look at that, I'm streaming. Here. I'm putting that in my general, just cause. Have fun with it. It'll be deleted here soon. I will be the one to delete it here soon. That's a thing. I've added you to this. I have you. You have me. Soon to be. Type of gist. I'm in the Calypso system, just an FYI. Yes, I'm gonna do this. Good. Boom. Okay. understand the mistake I've made now. Kinda. You have joined my game. Hello, joined my game. My name is Orb. Hopefully it doesn't bug you out. So what I'm doing is making a sophisticated base. Sky base, kinda. It's not the best. It's not the best looking base, but it is a base nonetheless. Yeah. There's no landing pads as of yet. I'm working on it right now. I'm working on it. That being said, lots of thoughts running around in this head of mine. Mine? Head of mine. It crashed? Oh no. What in the world? It shouldn't have crashed. That's not good. Entered flying towards an unmapped planet. That is incorrect because I have mapped this planet. Weird. Hi, hey, what's up? Hello. When you see the sky base, oh wow. Holy crap, that is massive. That is so cool. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool! I have all of those pieces too. How did you get those? Oh, wait, no, I see what you did. You inverted them and made the one, and then put the shield relay on the outside. I imagine you did a glitch to get them to stay out like that. That is absolutely fire. I've thought about doing something like this, but I didn't realize how big it would get. That is absolutely fire. Really, really cool. There's nowhere to land right here. You would need to go to the, yeah, you would need to go to the floor and land. That is really cool, fam. Oh, that's so cool. Really, really cool. Never thought I'd see that. That's really, that's like Star Wars. TIE Fighter, Star Wars. I know what those, the dog makes the sound. You know what I'm talking about. I want to delete this because this does not look good at all. I want to do this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's that. Okay. Ooh, wasn't too bad. Wasn't a big mistake. That is a fire ship. I can't, like... I can't top that. All of my ships are whack compared to that. That's actually kind of crazy. My controller's vibrating. Is this a good planet, you think, for people to, you know, chill and have fun on? I think it is. I mean, it's fairly chill. The only problem with it is it's got superheated rain when the storms come around. But that's about it. I mean, the rest of this planet is fairly tame. It's really, really good. The water's blue, the sky, the water's blue, the sky's blue, the grass is green. It looks really good in my opinion. That's why I chose it for the base construction thing. You're falling from the sky. Oh no. I see you falling. That's funny. Jumped out in space and then you fell. You're still falling even though you're there? What the flip? You should be able to land there. I didn't know what to do, fam. I don't know what to do to help you. I can't remove this either. It won't let me move it because my starship's parked on it. It won't let you land? Like on the planet or on the thing? Weird. Maybe it's because it's just too big. I genuinely have no idea, fam. The ship I sent the pic of is bigger up close. Okay. Do it. I want to see. It'd be awesome. Holy crap! I see the ship! Is that from Halo 2? Is that what that's from? That is colossal. It's not even loading in all of the way for me. Golly, now it's loading in. My PC's having a stroke trying to keep up with it. I don't need a picture. I got it on stream. Holy, that's as big as my freighter is. Golly, dude. That is the ship. It is the ship. I didn't know he could. I saw the ship on Reddit. Are you the person who posted that on Reddit? Did you post that on Reddit? Like, are you originally the maker of this? Brother, you are a legend. I hope you know that. I have seen this ship on Reddit. And this ship is one ship I have been trying to make as like an actual base in the sky for a minute now. I didn't know it was a ship. A few people have it. Okay. I was gonna say, if you're the original creator of this, brother, I need your assistance. I'd like to build a ship like that. Is it modded? What is it? Clearly you've gone beyond the limit of the freaking space station. My question is it like, is it good? I'm almost terrified to ask if you could shoot turrets off of that thing. It might crash the game for me as well. That is colossal. That is so big. Modded, you think it's 1,000 pieces? Golly, dude. That is epic. Epic sauce. Absolutely fire. I'm over here on vanilla. I haven't modded a single thing. Can you tell? Man. So, what I've just picked up, what I've just learned, I am way out of my depth when trying to compare my build to yours. And I know the person, I think it was Lee that was suggesting it, the person that was suggesting the other day that we need to build a base on a planet and then meet up in Corvettes to see who has the best one, and then we do a giveaway, or I suggest I do a giveaway from it. I'm gonna get blown away just because if you decided to bring modded stuff in, it'd be like, yeah. I don't know what to do, fam. I don't know what to do about that. So, I'm not complaining. I'm like, that's a fire ship. I'm out of my depth. I don't know what to say outside of, I am amazed, shocked, and awed. And I'm building one very basic, round, squared up, cuboid base in the sky above a settlement. I think is cool. Yeah. I don't know where to go from that. I'm sorry. You got me good. My thought process is that this right here would be the teleport site, so I can like build this up. Right? This would be where people can teleport to this base from other bases if they wanted. This music is fire, I gotta say. Paired with the rain of this planet hitting the side of the thing, sounds very nice. I see you flying. What you got right there? What you flying in? Oh, that's the dragon! Hey! That is so cool! That is so epic. Wow. That was a full-on dragon, chat. Look, Chris, I'm gonna get taken away. You flung me out of my own base. Ah! Oh gosh, I need to be careful. Wait, what the heck just happened? You gave me stick drift in the game. I don't know how you managed to do it, but I've got like perma stick drift, and it's like way worse than usual. Yeah, because look, I'm not... This is the editor. Like, this is good, but as soon as I back out into this, perma stick drift. How did you manage to do that to me? You knocked me out of the base from the sky, had me crash land, and now you've given me... What? How you gonna give me stick drift, fam? I just complimented your ride. This is something... I wouldn't even do this to my worst enemy. This is so egregious. Like, why? Why is it like this? Good grief, man. It won't even... Brother. Brotar. I have to pull the stick so hard. Like, I'm on controller, right? I'm pulling the stick like halfway across the controller to get it to stop going left. It's not... I'm actually curious. Let me see. Okay. Wait, no. It's... So it's not third person. It's the whole avatar. You gave the avatar in the game stick drift with a dragon. What in the world, man? I renamed Dub V Stick Drift Dragon. It sounds like a Pokemon. What in the world did you do, brother? How did you manage to get this done? Like, it will not... I can walk around and it'd be normal. I can move and look and do stuff, but I can't go in first person because my whole avatar is spinning. It goes spin, spin, spin like a predator. What? There's only one other instance I can recall of this happening in a video game, and it was on Halo Reach. Not MCC, but the original Halo Reach on, like, Xbox 360. I think one of my brothers did something very similar where he had, like, a mega construct, something big, and it couldn't handle it. And what had happened was he had done essentially the same thing. He forced me out of a physical object in the air, sent me to the ground, killed me instantly, and when I respawned, it had similar situation to this. I thought it was the controller the whole time. I replaced the batteries, I replaced a lot of stuff on that controller thinking it was the controller's fault. But in actuality, when I restarted the game and went back into it, completely fine. So, brother, how you gonna do this? And I want that staff. I get it might be modded. I want the best, like, the #1 supercharged square config on that staff specifically, because oh my gosh, I love that staff. I love the way it looks. If I could have that staff, I would use it 1000% of the time. That'd be my primary go-to weapon. I love this, don't get me wrong, I love the rifle. But that is so much better. So much cooler, in my opinion. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna spin my way around. Don't mind me. I go spin. You get it from the expedition. They come back every once in a while. Yeah, I've heard. Isn't it like 12 or something? The refresh that they did this past Christmas didn't include that staff, and I'm like mad jealous. I got that one from a rerun this past Christmas. I didn't get the Atlas staff though. I have yet to get that one. I think I also missed. No, I got that one, but it doesn't have a good supercharged config on it. The stone giant staff, I forget what it's called. It's the one that's got like a brick on the end of it. It looks like a hammer, a great hammer, but it's a staff, and you can like shoot stuff from it and stuff. It's like a brick on the end of a stick. That is, oh, that's a flamethrower. That is awesome. Is that like its default thing? If that's its default thing, dude, I'm mad jealous. I doubt it. That looks way too realistic for this game. Modded weapon probably, modded attachments. Even still, like I love that staff. I know I'm on PC and I could probably break the game to get it, but I want to actually do the expedition, earn it. It's no longer in game. The attachment is no longer in game, or the staff is. I think the staff is. It's just expedition based. The attachment, though, I don't think that. I think you're right on that. The attachment's no longer in game. That makes sense. Shoot. I'm back to the base. I can call my ship down here. I'm just gonna put that there. I want to finish this. This right here needs to finish up so I can go inside and then manipulate the base from inside that building. That way I can like handle the stuff in the sky. The flame, okay. That's crazy if that's like a legit attachment and you just managed to have it. That's actually fire. Really, literally fire. That's really cool. It's really cool. I would love that too. A flamethrower on that staff. You smart. You choo-choo. Yeah, choo-choo. Is that a train? Is that what that is? That is a train. Choo-choo. That is an amazing locomotive you've got there, sir. Pardon me, I have to open this building up. Pardon the fireworks. It may cause epilepsy. I'm kidding. It's not that extreme on this game, I don't think. We're gonna go up here. I can finally delete that. The choo-choo is an amazing choo-choo. I'm gonna get a better view of it from the sky because wow. Take a look. That is a wonderful choo-choo you've got there. That is epic sauce. Look how much larger that is compared to the normal ship. That is crazy. Crazy. Epic sauce. But wow. I am way out of my depth when it comes to that kind of creativity. I would need to sit here on... I'd be here for hours. I'm already here for hours streaming. And the base looks terrible. I've gotten less done with the base, and I get that might be a completely modded gist. But to be on that level of, okay, I'm going to take my time building this, it would take a long time. We can go fishing. You can go fishing. I want to finish this base. I want to get this base, like, operational, kind of. If you could do me a solid and find a energy zone and like work your magic on it, whatever kind of wizardry you can do to like get it like a good energy zone, and then like build from the settlement out a chain of batteries. I'm not entirely sure how like the most efficient way of doing it other than a chain of batteries. If you could like build out a chain to the settlement, that last battery, and then just I guess wait for me to figure out what to do from that battery onward, that'd be awesome, because that would kill half the time, and I could dedicate more time to just, you know, doing this. So it reverted all my colors. Big sad. don't care though, because we're working on it. We're working on it, chat. We're working on it. It's okay. We're working on it. How do I want to do this though? Because man, does this look weird but good at the same time? Yeah, because that's cleared up all of that. So. Got an idea. A really, really kind of cool idea. It may be a weird idea. Might be a great idea actually. I don't know though. We're gonna have a little fun with this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna take this right here.
My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom.
Good. Teleportation up. Same story across the other three. That way there's plenty of space to land a gigantic thing. And it's a little bit closer to the settlement, so it's there that is okay. I think I'll build in the center. Yeah. Because those four are going to teleport up to there. And we'll need something to go from here down to the center. You fishing? Looks like you're fishing. Having fun. Fishing. You fishing, fishing. Fishing sounds gravy. Gravy, great. I think I have a... This is the great idea, though. This is a good idea. Straight down... Yep, and then this one right here. Cool. We're gonna do that. Hey. Bet you weren't expecting that, were you, chat? Did that jump scare you? I jump scared somebody. I jump scared my nephew, I think. But it's okay, because he's adorable. He's resilient. He's strong. He's good. Is that on the same level, you think? I don't think it's on the same level. I think... Yeah, no, it's definitely not on the same level. That one is, though. Good. Okay. Looking for a power... Oh, I see, okay. Power signal. Understood, Mr. Krabs. I understand. Thank you very much for that, by the way. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, oops. This. Oh gosh. Was it that busted? It's still that busted. Golly, man. It's okay though. Land up there now. Boom. Okay, now for the centerpiece. So this. That works. Now we need to do... Because this distance is wonderful for Corvettes, specifically. foundation is mid. Okay, that works. Here, we would need to do. How do I want to do this? We've been streaming for 5 hours now, and it's just been me building a base and figuring out what I want to do. I like the launch pads the way they are right now. That is probably the best I've ever done on launch pads from a low orbit base above a settlement type of gist. So from here, I'm after something new. The construction of the base is doing well, but I don't know what I should do. I've got the general center done, the computer. I got the teleportation thing up there that I want to get done out the way. There's no real entry into this without first building a door and then... Not here, maybe I'd do that. Does this work? Can I like enter this way? I can. Okay. So no, let's do this. Short range teleporter. I need 2, 4, 16. 16 because I want to do 4 and 4. So when people land, they go in, up, and then to the computer. And then from that, I want them to be able to traverse up into the big part to get a hold of the big teleporter to go from system to system if they need it. Complications. Because this needs 4, and I'm only doing one of those. So 2, 4, 16. 16 and 4 is 20, 2 is just 2, so yeah. So this, boom, 20. Oh, I need, what do I need to craft this? Fairy dust. That's pure ferrite. I'm still spinning, by the way. I haven't stopped spinning. I'm still rotating, avatar-wise. It's kind of funny. Portable refiner. I see you. I kind of want to leave the game and then rejoin. Put a save beacon right here. That was saved there and there. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to quit to mode select and see if that works. It should just let me go back into, because that's the correct one. Little lugyub, little lugyub. Let's see if it works. Because that was terrible, dude. love the way the stars just light up my world like nobody else. I'm kidding. Alright, I'm back. I'm here. Am I still spinning? No, I'm not. I'm good. You are on this planet. At least I think you is. Are you on this planet? Yeah, you joined the group. You're in. You're good. You're here. Yeah. Pardon me if I broke your gist. I didn't mean for that to happen. Pardon me. Pardon me. I didn't know if that would have broke you or not. That was my fault. Is it like Minecraft where that occurs, or are you like still on the same planet? Just when I leave and rejoin, it like puts me back on the planet. Is that how that works? Has entered the system. I'm gonna go ahead and guess not. I saw your blue. You are right there on the planet. Okay, you're good. Okay, I think it works. I think it works. Good. I think it works okay. I'll do this. Yay! I'm free. Okay, from here, I need to go with my ferrite dust. Oh, I broke you? I'm so sorry. I didn't know it would break you. My bad. I'm so sorry, fam. Do you need invite, I guess, or anything? Or can you just join straight off of me? You should just be able to join. It says you left the system. I see you gone. Join the group. Okay, so you don't need an invite. Sweet. Okay, from here. $20 of those. I need 2 carbon nanotubes for the big one. I'm not going to craft the big one yet, though. I'm after the small one at the moment. Alright. Gold. And these ones we go here. With that, where's the door I put? There it is. it's too close to Starship. Big sad. Okay. Well, that's all said and done, with the exception of the one. Oh, what the heck is that? How did he land all the way up there? What the heck? Dude's just sitting still. Wait, is this you? Is this your like small? Is this a small ship of yours, maybe? No, because that's a starship. That's not a Corvette. And you're on the planet. What the heck? We bugging it out that badly? Like, good grief. Was not aware it was that buggy. Crazy is what that is. Was not aware it'd be that bad. Alright, from here, I need to do a little interior design, and then from there, I can work elsewhere. Do stairs work here? Kinda. They don't not work. Where is north? Good. Alright. Yeah. There are like there are 17 creatures on this planet, just so you know. Crazy large amount of creatures, in my opinion. Oh wow, there's lightning on this planet. Crazy. Look at that, chat. It's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts, not gonna lie. This is just one really big tunnel that goes completely around. I think what I want to do is this. think 5 out's good. Okay.
Visions of you.
Going here, going here. Boom. We wire this up. I'll do this guy way up here.
Visions of you. I swore I'd block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is. On your side of the bed at 3 a.m.
Did I mess this up? Yes, I did. I messed it up for all 4 of them, too. It's on the front. Oops. Oops. That's okay, though, because at least the power is, like, connected to it as well. Each one's connected via 2 instead of 1, which is fine. Too close to Starship, that's that one. Oh, that guy's already connected. So is him. So is that one. Okay, so it's just this one that's got to get connected, which I can then... I can't go to that one, but I can go to that one over there. So let's go ahead and do that one first.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright. I'm above... I'm actually below that, so that works. Yeah, I'm below that, so that works. Great. Okay. is this one being the weird one? Huh. So I guess it's just bugged in like multiple ways. This is a teleporter that's supposed to have, in my thoughts, one cord going straight up, unless it's like a direct from battery to battery teleporter, in which case power. Very, 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 very intriguing, because, yeah. Oh, you found a hotspot. Sweet.
I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way out, love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my love, call me and I'll stand for you. Then we can talk all night long. If you want this love, then call me and I'll drive to you. Then we can touch all night long. Just call me and I'll come through.
That's why. Okay. And this one can connect right here, and then that actually functions the same way. Okay. Finally, those are done. I got to... When we connect the power, we'll be able to enter in and out of it. Here, I want to construct 2 more rows of this. Golly, that is a distance away. I see you way over there. Man. Is that really how far away it is for the power source? 6-minute walk to get from where you are to me? Wow. That's the only bad thing about it. That is such a tedious... Wow. Golly, man. If we work at it from both angles, though, do you think we could get it, like, really, really close? Like, 3-minute walk instead of 6? Because we'd both meet in the middle with battery and cable. No, because you would have to come back here and work your way out for 6 minutes. Dang it, man. So this is a good planet, it's just the energy fields are all kinds of jacked up. Dang, man. Even with the glitch, I'm pretty sure there's a limit before things start falling apart too. How do I put it down though? It's not showing that part. Yeah, you have to make... You can't make a new base and put down the part and then connect base to base parts. You have to come back here, put your character in a safe house, and then float your way in the build mode all the way out there and connect battery wire for 6 minutes, 7 minutes straight all the way to that hotspot. You have to mark it so you know where you're going. Keep on walking in that direction, not with your character, but with the build mode, right? And when you get to the point, you have to build the electromagnetic generators. Put like a bunch of them there so they're generating millions and millions and millions of power. And then connect it to that final battery. And from there, it should just shoot energy up and into this base here once it's connected. But I thought 3-minute walk would be the way to go. That's not the case, because if you put a base out there, it voids the thought of building one base off of one power grid, right? You'll need to come back here, mark where you are, come back here to the settlement, and literally go into a building, go into the builder, float out there, place it all as you're going to expand the base's range. And then from that, connect to that, and then power. Good grief, man. I was not expecting it to be a 7-minute walk before you found one. That is absolutely insane. Chat, we're in the final 20-ish minutes, 24 minutes of stream. If you've enjoyed it, consider giving a like, leaving a follow. I know... Like, his ships are amazing. I am way out of my depth. Those ships are amazing, Jim. They really, really are. I don't know what to do with this base outside of connect it and expand it from where it is up and out to the sides. Apart from that, we also have to find a way to connect power, which apparently is a 7-minute walk all the way out. I mean, I'm used to doing tedious stuff. I've had to go like 15 minutes, not on stream, but off a stream for another base of mine that's like a distance away. I've had to do a 20-minute walk to connect power to base before. That took an egregious amount of time. Egregious amount. Gosh. Yeah, comm station, comm ball will work too. That is crazy, crazy. I'm just freezing ships as they're coming in too. There are 2 starships now that I have apparently caught in this web of base that I've got set up over here. They're just perpetually floating in the air, not moving around or anything. They're trapped in my quantum realm. Did it really? Hang on, chat. There we go. I did some music to this. I don't know why it hasn't played it yet, but I'm gonna click on the file and hopefully it plays it this time. Hi. Oh, that's a cool pirate ship. That's really cool. Heck yeah. That is epic. I love the pirate ship. Landed on planet Texan. You landed on this planet, yes. That is really cool. That's really, 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 really cool. It's the one thing we're like missing though, is power to the base. Check that out, chat. Crazy, crazy, crazy man with a pirate ship. Epic sauce. Epic sauce on that note. It's crazy. How do I put it down though? It's not showing that part. You lit it. Yeah, I've already found that. You're good. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna leave, but I am gonna save. We can get the power there. It might take a few minutes to get it done. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot to get that done. You're right. Shoot. Hang on. I'm saving my stuff 3 times over, so there isn't an issue. From here, let's do this. Let's do this. I have an idea. Battery. I need, oh no, that's biofuel. Battery. Boom. Good. Yes. I need to do this, and I need to do... Boom. Okay. There is battery. This battery is going to support this Joker here. Good. Okay. Now from here, we have to build more batteries going straight down into the settlement. From the settlement, we can take a battery path, and then we got to go to the comm ball that you made. I'm not seeing that comm ball. Where did you put the comm ball? Do you see the comm ball? I don't see the comm ball. Hot dog. Is it something you can only see? That's the save point. That's that. What is that? That's you. I don't see the comm ball. You see the comm ball? Still? I love how you jump and it says you've landed on the planet every single time. That's actually kind of funny. I have no problem doing that. I think it's by my car but not showing up. Okay, so do you can see your car there, yeah? You should be able to see behind your ship. Okay, so it's in that direction-ish. So, I see you, coming to you. Boom. said behind your ship. I'm looking over your head, behind your ship, looking for car. I see you shooting. Like, whoa, it's way over there. Okay. It's a little left to southeast. Okay. Keep that beam up. I get this recharge. I get it. I'm sorry. You do you. I will mark, and hopefully it's roughly okay. I'm gonna go when you are. Behind that hill, so I can barely see it, like right out there-ish. It will not let me mark that far away. Sadness. You're over that way. Okay. I'm gonna try and do that. We gotta go down first. Down's just the way to go when it comes to this kind of thing. To the thing. Okay. I have battery on the thingamajig right at the settlement. Now for the fun part. You said south-ish, about this way towards teleport to tepid ship. It's right where you are, behind that hill. Is that? I see you. Is that where you? Is it? Is that where it is? I'm sorry. Because if it's that way from where I am, that's not 7 minutes, that's 12 minutes of just place, constant placing the whole way. Is it that way? Went the wrong way? Okay. I will wait. No biggie, no biggie. I shall wait. Tagged roamer. Oh, that's what I have to go for. Oh gosh. I don't know what just happened, but it's weird. It would actually speed things up a little bit if like, because I see that tag you've put down. I can follow it. Just hope I can. It would be mighty helpful if you came to me and you were to connect the batteries via wire, and I just continuously placed batteries in this direction. It's okay though. I think I have an idea as to what I want to do or how I want to do this. So, boom, boom.
I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my love, call me and I'll stand for you. And we can talk. If you want this love, then call me and I'll drive to you. And we can touch all night long. Call me and I'll come through.
From here, I gotta go into this building. I see you flying towards me. I also see that thing over there. So far, we've built a base in the sky on a planet. You guys are welcome to join me if you want. It will be done-ish when a satisfactory, I guess, number of people are like, yeah, this is good, this is okay. I like it. I'm not the best at building bases. I'm fairly, in that regard, new. Aside from that, though, I mean, I think this is a fairly good planet to build a base on for a lot of people. And if you're interested in joining and adding your own stuff to it, feel free. My only quip is please do not add any more base computers, as I'd like to keep one base on a planet when I go to make a base on a planet, right? Oh gosh, I have made a mistake, kind of. There it is. I was going to say, where's that battery at? It's right there. It's already kind of messy with the electricity flying off into the distant corner of the planet type of gist. I'd rather just have like an ability to... I get solar power as a thing in this game, but it's not as fun as constant power. I put a teleporter here, so anybody who's new to the game, if you're like starting out and you still want to help out and stuff, you can help build the base on this planet. And if you can build a teleporter, it will greatly help you with teleporting between galaxies. So far, I've set up a base in almost every galaxy that I have personally gone through the center of, and I think it is fairly done. Okay.
The night is young, memories echo inside me. As time is slowly taken away, I miss the way that we were in harmony. I'm having trouble letting go. I close my eyes and wish you were closer. Now we're like footprints in the snow.
We've got 1,000 units to go to get to this. How you getting that fly mode? Build mode. Up on D-pad if you're on controller, and then you just fly. You change the toggle camera view. I'm using the left stick. The glitch with this is you can double tap your left stick, and you can expand the bounds of the wire mesh space around you, and you can add more to the base than what's really necessary. Once you've glitched the camera back a little bit, you have to travel a ways, and then you can place objects even further than what the base allows you to. Like here I am stuck. Oh no. Problem is when that occurs, you get to a point that all of it's kind of busted, and then you have to fly the path to get back to where you were. Nice Credo. Oh dang, chat, look at that. We've made it to our 6-hour mark. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna complete this line of power, set up some power generators, and then that'll be it for stream. That's okay. I'm not entirely upset about that. I mean, next stream will have a crap ton of power, and I feel like that'd be a little bit more fun than just constantly having to fiend for power from the sun that doesn't want to stay up all the time. So, if you're interested in checking out any of my other content, head over to Orb's Vault. You'll find all the links in the description for the other channels that I post to. So I made a mistake and mid thought. That's the only issue, is that when things get de-rendered, you get far enough away, they stop rendering, and you can click it, and it like messes up a lot because it sends you all the way back to your player instead of just the sky, and so you're having to like fight the entirety of the way to get to the end point. And I've got like 2 more minutes of walk time to complete that line. So, big oof on that part. Jim, you should be able to go into your build mode, like as though you're editing a base, go into that, and then toggle the camera. Double tap the button you use to toggle it twice, and you'll move your space forward a little bit at a time, and you can just keep going. And when you stop in place, double tap, continue. Rinse and repeat every single time. The fly mode is the build mode. It's just I have to finick with the camera to get the bounds to move out of the way so I can keep going. Problem is this mountain right here, because at the bottom of it, if you look up and then do it, it forces you back in a straight line, and you don't want to go into the mountain because you'll get stuck underneath the map. You need to click it at an angle level with it, so when you back up or back up into the air, your zone isn't as obstructed by the land. You could just keep going. Follow the batteries and you'll eventually come across what I'm putting down. Go that way. You gotta go all the way over to here, all the way over there. We got 1,000 units to go. We're covering about 157 to, let's see. So about 50 for every click, so I say about 20 more clicks, and I'm putting a battery every 2, so give or take like 3 minutes. I got to the hill and got stuck under it. Yeah, when you get stuck up under stuff, you need to go to, you need to look down. So when you go, dang it. Because you double click it and you get stuck that way, you have to click it once, go all the way back to your character, and then start completely over. Gosh. I have an idea. That might work quite well. Roamer. I need 5 plates. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And I need 2 ion batteries. Boom. This. Wait. I don't need this because I have the ability to summon it via my freighter. Summon Exocrown. Been so long since I drove this thing. Kind of nuts that I'm actually getting to drive it now. As long as I can see that power line and the battery, I can stay within the range of it. Oops. It's an extreme storm. Crazy. We gotta wait for the storm to clear out and then we can continue in that direction. It's a minute drive for that. It's 9,000, or 9,000. It's 900 units away from where we are now. We just have to wait for the storm to clear so I can hop out, get into my person. And then, actually, you know what? I don't even want to do that. Hold on, let me. Because when this is a thing, I could do this. Boom. There's the foundation. Oh, I can't even do that. I'm out of ferrite. Big sad. Big sad. If you could put like a, come out here with your person, your player, and then put down like a foundation and then a little room with a door we can just go in and shield ourselves from. We can actually start from this point because this is the limit. This is the furthest point the base is extended to. Once we've went into the room, we can do what we're doing over in the settlement, but right here. It'll cut the time in half. So if we do get stuck in that hill again, we can go back to our character, which is like right here, and then rinse repeat until we get the angle right so we're not getting stuck in the hill and instead moving further. Our player will stay, our character, avatar, will stay inside the thing safe and away from harm, and we can keep building the battery line if you want to do that. Still extreme weather. Just gotta wait for it. I don't know how long the weather lasts in this. I see you flying. You're on your way. Hello. Golly, that thing is massive. Wait, I could just go in. No, we can't go into the ship because it acts like we're about to edit the ship and not the base. You have to come out of the ship, build the thing, us go into it, and then from there continue to build the base. And you might actually need to move it. I'm not entirely sure because it's directly in line with the battery to that, and I'm just going in a straight line the whole way. It might block the, because if we build too close to the starship, it won't let us build. Do I have enough for a door? I do. I have enough for a door. Do you have a? Are you gonna build a door? You got the door. Okay, cool. Boom. Yay! We're safe. And then from here. Okay. From here we need to go battery. I'm going in this direction. The opposition. That's fine. We're gonna go that way. We need to go as close as we can to the water, like as close to the next available landmass on the land on this side, which I think is going to be way over here. Yep, we gotta go over here. That is connected, nice and good. Alright. I'm inside the round shelter, just so you know. – 600 units. Boom. Down to you. Boom. That's good. Let's go. Keep going. Come on. I'm glad the majority of this is land. Did you have to go underwater to find the energy field, or is it different? It's cool if you had to, I'm just curious. This might be a little too far, but it's on land. Okay, cool. We're at 400 within 300 now. No, we're within 400. How to be within 300? We need to, yep, boom, and then boom, and then I gotta wire this up way over here. I think that's too far. Pretty sure it's gonna be too far. It's gonna tell me it's way too far for this wire to connect. Maybe. Connection too long. Yep, called it. Okay, so I have to in between it, so I'm gonna choose, oh crap. I should have just pressed Y. Oops. There needs to be a battery between the one above you on that hill and then the next battery I have set up just beyond it. I'm headed your way now. I'm trying to get the thing to fly over. I gotta travel like 300 units just to get back to where I was. It shouldn't take too much longer, chat. So that battery is not connected. There needs to be a battery at the rock, the small rock just beyond it. Connect the two, and then from there I can connect a wire from that one to the one on the hill just past it. Alright. Boom. Boom. That's connected. Potentially too far. I don't think it is, though. Where the heck did I put it? Okay. Oops. Thought I had put one up on that ridge. Apparently I didn't. That's fine though. Boom. That's connected. I felt a rumbling. I don't know if that was you. It was not you. I see you. What in the world? There's a big, bad rumbling. There might be a storm back where my player is. Okay, so I got that there. I need to put this here. I need to go all the way over here. We're within 300 meters now. I'll try and go for this hill right here. Should be within reach. Should be. I hope it is. I'm gonna put the next battery next to this giant tree. I'm gonna put the wire from that to that. There you go. It's connected. Alright, we're within 200 meters now. Units. Sorry. Whee. No! So I'm stuck underneath the thing now. Psych. Okay, so potential fix I just found. If you click it one time to adjust your camera, and then you're sent back a distance, right? You can time it to where if you click once after you click it the first time, you can freeze yourself above the land and then continue in the direction, rather than going all the way back to your player character, right? See the one next to the big tree. Now I'm going over here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put one here. That way it's within sight. Was that one not connected? I thought, oh, no, it's connected, it's connected. Okay. So, battery, and down the hill. I gotta be careful here. There we go. You said it's right at this? It's like at the... Is that the thing? Boom. That's good. Is it right on this pod? You can place them here? Oh, on the hill? Okay. I did not know I could place them here. Interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So I don't have enough to continue placing those, but I can do this. I can connect this, and I can connect this to that. Now these two are generating power, I think. Can you check to see if those two are actually gathering power? If they are not, that means I'll need to move them. It looks like one of them might be. No, both of them might be. I'm not entirely sure. Are they connecting? Are they actually building up power from right where they are? If they are, then that's awesome. Yeah, awesome. So I go all the way back here. I fell through the map with my character. That was interesting. Let's see what's occurring. Because one has to overflow before I can go into another. That's... What grade power source was it? Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna drive over to you, and I'm gonna make some more because that's not enough power. The first battery might have worked out, but the other one didn't. It's A, but you can go all the way to the Roma. I'm gonna go to the Roma because I've already got a battery situated down here, I think. Do I have a battery situated? I thought I had a battery situated down here. I thought I built one. Regardless, I'm just gonna hop out right here. And because I'm now next to these, I can go ahead and... What the heck? Question for you, did the battery disconnect itself? What the heck? What happened? Where did the battery go? Yeah, it's not even extending the base all the way out here anymore. Good grief. Okay, so I need to take my roamer. And I need to go all the way back. Or at least to the most recent battery. found that battery. Okay, now from here, I need to go up here. Because this one is still connected, but I need to see exactly where. What in the world? Looks hooked up to you? It's not hooked up to me. If you want to try and hook it up, it... So from the two connected to each other, those two looked hooked up to you. There should be a battery next to it, but for me, there is not one. There is no battery connected to that specific one. Like, I'm running in a straight line back to base. There is this battery right here on this hill. Yeah, right there. Okay. Crap. Is right being hooked up but depleted? Okay. I'm gonna walk in a straight line until I can get to the thing. I'm pretty sure I put a battery over here. I know for a fact I did. Yeah. It's disconnected for right here. It won't, yeah. A quick way to test it, it might be working for you. Go ahead. Because it's acting funky for me, right? I have to put a battery within range of this and then connect it to the battery beforehand. It's not connected for me. It's connected for you. I know for a fact this will lead me to... Really? It won't let me do that either. Wow. Okay, so... Difficulty. You can see them on your screen, but not on stream. Yeah. This is the last one for me, and then the wire keeps going up there, and then in line on that hill, there's a battery on top that's connected to this one. For whatever reason, it will not show me beyond that. I need you to create more electromagnetic generators. I can't show you because it's not here. You need to go to this page, and then you need to tab over to, not the teleporters, but the tab to the right of it, where the batteries are. Go to electromagnetic generators, and then set those next to the other ones in that energy field. Connect it, and then I should, from this battery, based on what you connect, should see the available go up in number. And then that should be our power situation. We need enough power to go 962 kp instead of 20 kp. We need a lot of power. And we can pretty much mass produce those generators. Like, put 10 of them down. There's 2 there, put 8 more. And we should have enough, I think. We should have enough. I might need to go back into the settlement and then knock up the orb with a bunch of batteries. Just create a giant Tesla coil, and then from there, string them all together in some way, shape, or form, and just have all that power store and then shoot up, and then like put a solar panel field out to the side. I think that'd be the way to go. They really ought to make it to where if there's a settlement, that energy field that they're sitting on could also be tapped into, and then from the main office, lined over to a base separate from that settlement. That would make things so much simpler to stack the two together. I get the need and the creativity to do this, but I'm still thinking like it would work. It should be constant power too. Once it's connected, I should see these lines light up blue, and then from there we should have like an amp amount of power. Because what will happen is it's got to overflow from that battery all the way through to this one, all the way through over there. It's got to keep overflowing and then up into that base over there in the sky. I see you. You good? Is it letting you build anything, or? Oh, you need to go back to the building to build them? Okay, so it is broken for you as well, it seems. Okay. You can build them from there? Interesting. No. Okay, so those need to be placed directly on the, what's it called? On the energy field. They can't be placed right there because it won't generate the power. Those are the generators. The batteries store the powers. We need all of those in particular at the energy field. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing now. Okay. You're doing what I'm doing. That would work, yes. Think a way to do that. Yeah, should work. Did you get stuck into a hill? Little. I'm watching you from back over here because my thought process is, I see. You might be done. I still see 20 kp instead of 960 something plus. Not entirely sure what's going on. For me, it's disconnected, but for you, it's not. So I don't know what to do. I want to do this. I want to put a safe beacon down because, yeah, best to have a save just in case. Boom. Because you've already placed those down, so it works. That save is there. I see you going. Oh wait, don't worry. Need a lot of metal plating, a lot of magnetized ferrite. Get close to that and it keeps going back to you. I understand. It's like it's glitching out for you. I actually do understand that. Okay. Very difficult for me to explain. That's like a glitch within a glitch, right? Game recognizes you're way past the boundaries, and what happens is it'll slingshot you back to your avatar. What you gotta do is, based on the connection I guess I have, I need to actually connect it for you. I need metal plating, a lot of metal plating, because that's what has to happen. So I need to generate. I'm gonna do 40 of these because we need that much. Boom, boom, boom. It's from that battery that's on stream that's still visible. It's technically connected, but it's connected to the ground. So all the energy that's supposed to be stored up for the base is coming from the ground. It's not coming from the batteries or the energy field. So we got to go all the way to the battery that's left up there on the hill from the building. And then we got to connect it the rest of the way with enough electro generators there. For it to stick and stay right where it needs to be. Because this battery is connected for me. That battery is connected to this one. The line is still here. It's still good. And I'm within range to build things. So it's not entirely broken as of yet. Battery. The chain of batteries have got to continue. I'm going to go to the middle of this and connect it, and then from there I'm going to keep going as though it's a brand new string of battery. Here, we're gonna do this. Put that one right here. This is corded. Now we're gonna throw it onto that. Boom. Now that's got two connected. From here, we're gonna do that. Hope you guys are enjoying the music. It's from NCS, No Copyright Sounds. If you're interested in checking them out, head over to their website. That link can be found in the description, or if you're watching this on stream live, it'll be over in it'll be right there if you're on TikTok. It'll be down, up there if you're on Twitch or YouTube. Boom. All right, now for the hill. I'm in line with my rover now. Rover, same thing. Same thing. This is gonna be janky looking, but I don't care. The point of this is that it's a short enough connection. It's in line of sight of itself, and so it should be good. From here, we press that. That's still connected for me. I'm gonna do this. Yes, I know it's redundant, but I don't care. That is connected. I'm gonna go this way. Boom. Yep. I'm gonna go to the top of this hill. Okay, I see the EMGs. Close. Slingshots are back. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Do me a favor. If you're at that building, go ahead and check and see if it's connected now. Should be. Just want to make absolutely certain that it is. Slingshot me back that time. No stored power, it's doing its stuff still. Dang it, man. I hope it's connected still. I was gonna put down more generators, but I guess it's just... Golly. It's taking its time. I did pretty good. I put down enough batteries. It should be connected. It should be good. Let's go check the connection. Hopefully it's working, regardless if it is or not. Chat, it was nice. It was nice talking to you guys. It was nice playing the game with you. If you're interested in checking out my other content, you know where to go. We'll see you guys in the next one, okay? I've landed. I see the EMGs. I'm going up to them now. Let's see if I can get them to work the way I need them to. So I'm here. Power output is 11. Field strength 3%, so I'm not getting the complete effect. And that's way out, so yeah, it's completely busted. If you want to keep working on this, Jim, you go right ahead. I am at my limit for today. I am way beyond tired. I'm gonna chill for the next hour and a half. I'm gonna let this upload. I'm gonna do everything else. Bye, stream. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Don't be late. See you tomorrow.